or American term?
English, actually, at that point.
Okay.
Not American, English. Because you gotta understand, every law we have has been derived from the English. Every fucking thing we know as law has been derived from the English. Where did the English get it? The Romans. Where did Romans get it? The Greeks.
A legal document.
So all these laws came from somewhere else.
Right. A legal documentation from a ruler or government conferring rights or laying down a constitution. Charters in England date from the 7th century when they were used to confirm grants of land, usually recorded in Latin. So
there you go.
So
there you go. What does that mean by the standpoint of what you read by the Philadelphia, New York bullshit?
So when the United States failed to renew its charter in 1836, that means they just moved their finances elsewhere.
Yes.
Philadelphia, New York.
Yes. So basically, understand wherever basically the money is, that's where the politicians are. It's basically how it stood.
And when we lost Philadelphia from the British at the time, and they relocated.
Mm-hmm.
There was another war. I can't remember what war that was. I think it was the 1813 war, where they came and fucking burned the U.S. Capitol.
Something like that, yeah.
Or I think it was the American Civil War, and then they moved the Capitol.
I think said burnt. You do understand the White House got almost burnt down twice. And it almost got blown up 4 times. Just let you know.
Ah, here it is. As the first port of entry for many immigrants, New York became a convenient place for them to settle, helping stimulate an unstoppable rise in the city's population that would grow to be 10% larger than Philadelphia by 1820 and as much as twice as large by 1860.
Yes.
The form of immigration also helped to increase manufacturing and commercial activity. Okay.
And slavery, don't forget that one.
I know.
It didn't, dude, I hate to tell you this, it didn't increase anything. The only reason why it increased was why? Because they were paying people shit.
This is the northern.
They had the people.
No, they were, no, false promises. Everything America is a false fucking promise.
Around the farmstead.
They promise you one thing and literally nothing happens with it. So hence the whole point. You come over here and you're called free. How?
It's a request for provisions.
How am I free?
But in truth, this is akin to begging. It would be beneficial.
Because if you were free, like my grandmother said, then you would be able to what? Get off, walk off the boat, and go where you want, right?
Right.
Okay, could you?
No.
So what's free? If you're literally stopped right there.
Let's see. I'll take care of matters concerning the Warragons.
You were free to scrape over, pretty much.
No, you're free to be enslaved. I understand anyone who's an immigrant here, the same way I tell you, do not come to Texas because nothing's changed. We're still enslaved here.
It's just transformed over time.
No, it's changed its meaning.
It would be wise to first establish a rapport with the farm vendor.
That's all it is. It's changed its meaning.
Let's see. I'll take care of matters.
So in other words, meaning what?
How about you take a look around the farm?
Same shit, different look?
No, same shit, just a different way of saying it. That's all it is. It's a manipulation and a tacticalization of words. Remember, it's not the words you use, it's how you use them, correct?
you take on a few
Correct.
small odd
So
jobs,
if I'm telling you you're free and don't worry, you can sit here and work, but but you don't have to get paid, but you can sit here and work. What's freedom?
No time.
But yet you want to tell people that they don't deserve anything? And the only people who deserve it is you? Oh, well, I'm employing you, then where's my money? Where's my effort for this? What do I get for it then? Because that's the whole point, is it's a mutual trade, isn't it?
Planning to settle down here?
Yes.
It's quite a nice
Hence,
place
where's
to
the mutual
live.
trade?
There isn't any.
Hence, there isn't any. Where is it now?
Jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time.
Up the ass around the corner.
Hence, Murphy's Law does exist, especially the what? Cause and effect law, right?
Yes.
Something happens, there's a reason for it. No more different than these fucking, it doesn't matter if you go to a school shooting, a fucking mall shooting, a school shooting, and then people wonder why or whatever. Obviously there's a fucking reason for it. Y'all just don't fucking want to see it. That's your fucking problem. You don't want to see it.
Did you see the news that was all over the place? What happened to... Because parents were, they wanted to make some serious improvements to the schools and the students' educations, and you know what they did? They improved the school security to the point to where it looks like you're sending your kid to prison.
No, that's not security, that's prison.
Yep.
So in essence, you're going to have a locked and confined room in which you are going to lock and confine people in. Man, that sounds like one of those church burning events.
They have,
Did you understand? It is worse to confine someone to a location. And any tactical officer will tell you this in any military. It is worse to be in a confined position than it is to be in a what?
Then a comfortable one.
No. The why you run away from artillery.
Elion was angry, so I should repay him wheat in secret.
Dude, they barred the windows. They have canine dogs.
So, okay, what's the canine dog gonna do, man? I can throw that thing a piece of fucking meat and some goddamn bacon. Ain't gonna do shit.
For drugs, guns, bombs, whatever the case.
No, I don't care. Do you understand? I can literally have dog treats in my hand, and I've tested this theory, okay? By literally taking weed from literally New Hampshire to Texas. I put literally biscuits in my pocket, and the drug dog went from my pocket.
What did he do next?
Nothing, I gave him a biscuit.
Yeah, you too smart, bro.
I've been around military dogs. The one thing I know about dogs is how to treat an animal. You want an animal to like you, you want an animal to not bother you, then you give it something that it wants. Just like a human being, you give it something that it wants, right?
Go away! He said not to dare down.
Yeah, because if you feed it, it's gonna like you.
Bingo. Because it knows it can get food from a source. It doesn't have to go out and hunt or beg for it.
Because it does it all for food.
Yes, it does it all for food. Just like any animal, why does a horse like you? Because you feed it. You take care of it. It doesn't have to take care of itself. It's a pet. Get what I'm saying?
What's up?
Working tonight, right?
No, I am not. It's my birthday. I called out for two.
How blasphemous!
Birthday boy
So
gets
he's
to
the
be
one
tranquilo.
impersonating me. Now, don't
¿Por qué?
interrupt. The ritual.
Tu preguntas.
It must continue until my coffer is full. No, until it
Your
is
boss
duly
thought you called
fulfilled.
out for your birthday.
I told him this 2 weeks ago by text,
Don't you understand?
and he said, "Okay."
The land's
Oh.
suffering with
Yeah, cool
locust
boss.
swarms.
Yeah, the
It
fuck
is
I
a
do.
revelation of God.
For now, he's actually thinking of quitting. He's getting tired of MTA. They're giving him too much of a hard time. Too much
They
of a
can't
hard
even seem to follow their own damn rules.
Oh, oh yeah, he brought that up to their attention. He was like, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't. That's the whole problem, man. People, you know, that's the whole thing that our generation grew up with. We were taught to help others. Your generation was not. Your generation was, it's for yourself, no one else.
The call of Lord Elion.
Nah, they told us to get rid of other people just to cover my ass.
Get rid of other people just to cover your ass. So what's the point of having other people? What's the point of being employed?
Pushing away Lord Elion's
What's the point of us working as a team?
What's the point in team? Then the word shouldn't be team now, isn't it?
The one in person.
The word should just be I.
His name is Saint Payon. Absurd.
Same thing I'm gonna tell the judge. Where's the fucking team in this? There ain't no fucking team in this. Because if there was a team, then we'd all be responsible for it. We would all be here in court now, wouldn't we?
It's kind of funny, but sad at the same time.
That's how a court-martial works. The only time a court-martial is individualized is when it deals with an individual.
Around the farm is a test by our Lord Elion. To get through it, we must pray.
Go to bed. I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I was spending all day trying to fix this glitch. And tomorrow I got a phone call in the morning for my grandmother.
Is it at least loading?
It's installing.
No, whatever it's doing, yeah.
Yeah, now it's going through.
But
yeah.
Hence the whole point, dude. It doesn't matter. Even the same way as, you know, the same thing as, you know, people don't believe in democracy anymore. What democracy is there?
How can you say there's law and order when you look around and you see them breaking every rule like every fucking day?
Yes.
I'm a little less anxious again.
If you know, the same thing, you know, if you want to claim democracy, how much evidence do I have to bring you to prove this fact?
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time.
So then what's it going to take for you to change your mind? An army? Because apparently that's what it's going to have to take, and a lot of bloodshed to change your mind. So when you sit there and talk, 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 what are you left with? And it gets nowhere. It gets you nothing, it gets you a bunch of nothing but false
If
promises.
you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market. You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle. Small favours lead to big ones. Think you can lend a hand to those in need? You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or...
Huh. These farming folk just can't grow. Adventurer! You came at the right time. I'm an apprentice blacksmith at the moment, but I'm as skilled as those in the finest workshops of Calpheon. In other words, I can take those farmers' tools for tilling and turn them into deadly weapons of vermin warfare. Moles, locusts, boars, everything running amok through the fields, gone. But they either don't trust me or are too scared to do anything. Huh. These farming folk just... These farming folk just... Adventurer! You came at the right time. I'm an apprentice blacksmith at the moment, but I'm as... In other words, moles, locusts, boars... So, adventurer...
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's very disturbing that people are finding out that now we're in a recession, and
How did you just not find this out?
that's why I was
Look
just
the fuck around.
I don't know, bro. Like, it's just, I'm like, Andrew Tate was talking about it the other day. He was like, this is how you can see that the education is so bad. I'm like, look at these women.
Fuck the women, look at fucking everybody. It doesn't matter. You think it's just women?
He was like,
You think it's just women? Dude, don't put women in one category that men can be strung up in just as quickly.
oh, of course. But he was trying to say that education is so bad, and you're seeing mostly women getting degrees and all that shit, and programs.
They don't get degrees, dude. They suck a dick for it.
And they end up just sucking dick and fucking.
Yeah, hence the point.
Bro, did you see that video where this one guy went to a club, bro, and all you see is women?
Yeah.
Barely any fucking men.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow.
You're just like,
I'm not even surprised.
why would you be?
I'm not even surprised.
Considering all these fucking women put their own goddamn children down.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, it's getting so
And sell them
bad.
like they're a fucking commodity.
Oh, yeah, bro. Yep.
Ah,
It's no more different than the same thing as an orphanage. What's a fucking orphanage?
it's not a great feat like vanquishing Sawnil, so folks tend not to address the big bug in the room.
No, man, people fucking take orphans for fucking money
You can
gain.
either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market.
Greed has gotten so bad, bro. It's fucking mind-boggling.
You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market.
Planning ahead is
Not easy?
No. It's, you know, I wish I could find like really 10 good people to build up with, and we just
Yeah, and all those people have to have money.
huh?
And all those people have to have money.
It's not just the money, it's just
No, it is. Then explain to me how it's supposed to get done. I'm all ears.
it's just when you're in a situation like this, being in a team puts you in an advantage. You get what I'm saying?
It does? Because if that's the case, man, you wouldn't have the problems that you do with Walmart. Or any other company. Oh, let me put it this way. Elon Musk wouldn't be having his difficulty, would he?
One more time.
Elon Musk would be having his difficulty, would he? And he wouldn't like, and he wouldn't look like a fat albino polar bear, would he? Either.
Nah, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't look like Trump. Hence, the only reason why fucking Elon Musk even endorses Trump is because he only understands one thing: how to stomp on people. Hence, do you know the only reason why fucking Elon Musk is here in fucking Texas is because he can fire whoever the fuck he wants and not have a penalty for it? And you don't think that's going to change? Hence the whole point. What do you define as slavery?
You're somebody's bitch, pretty much.
Okay. It's no more different than my grandma said to my mom. You know, there is the difference between a whore on the street and a whore in the house is what? Nothing. Nothing, because the whole problem is you're still opening up your legs for a man, in essence, to get money out of him, aren't you? To basically support you or whatever the fucking case may be. So how are you any different if you don't have a job? Because, you're what? Financially what? Strung to that person. That was the whole thing about the 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, and shit like that, even before the fucking 60s. If you want to know the reason why, these people are like this, man, look how they are. Okay, for example, all right, if Elon Musk was such a good man, how come he ain't with his original wife? How come he's with someone that is now younger than him? So what are you looking for? Obviously, he's afraid of, one, getting older. Okay, two, and the woman that he had or has a better agenda than he does. Which means she's not going to be sitting there fucking be poked at by a dick, and that's all she's good for. Would you blame her? So, like the same way I ask you, so what? All your girlfriend's good is good for is a fucking poking, and that's it? That's all she's good for?
No.
Okay, so hence the point. Okay, so in essence, all right, if you want to look at it and you really want to label it as in the term for what it is used for, example, all right, if that was the case, okay, and all it was for was a financial institution, why'd you have kids? Correct?
Yeah, I never understood that part of people. Like,
So then how is he not no more different than fucking Trump? For example, Epstein. It's no more different than fucking, for example, I'm surprised Hawaii isn't actually going through a fucking revolt right now with fucking half those fucking billionaires buying up their fucking land and shit. Do you know how quickly they should have come unhinged? Dude, there should be a war going on right now over there. Why isn't there? Why? Because these people are too cowardly to take up arms against their own. So I ask you again. So why would you let a multi-billionaire buy 98% of an island that is owned by the state? For money? For fucking money. So you're going to put your own fucking people out of a fucking living and everything, in essence, to make your own fucking self rich. What's the fucking problem? Once again, I ask you again, what's the fucking problem? And then these people want to sit here and come and fucking put in developments and shit. And like I said, dude, I'm surprised Hawaii's not at war with something. What does this country come to when we're afraid to fucking sit there and go against our own? We ain't much of a country then, are we?
no.
Hence the point, okay? That's one of the reasons why I even, I sent you that whole bit of fucking, the John Oliver thing was, the whole thing about, because, with Hawaii and a couple of other things and shit like that that's going on there. But at least he does what? He puts at least a funny aspect, something that is completely horrible. Right?
Right.
And it helps you understand it just a little bit more better, right?
Right.
So I got a question. What makes sense to you? If you were to, for example, all right, you're dealing with the housing problem and everything else like that, right? You could get kicked out of your home, right? What kind of state puts their own people on the street? Do you honestly think? Do you honestly think if I were to ask you this, okay? Do you think, okay, that it is your fault for losing the place you live at?
No.
But yet you've been paying rent, you've been paying your bills, you've been paying everything that's that you're supposed to do, but yet you're still wrong.
Especially if somebody was to break into my house and I just blatantly shot them. How is it? And yet I'm the one being prosecuted. How am I the wrong person?
Yes, are you the wrong person? So if it was someone who, for example, had, let's put it this way, a more vindictive motive, okay, aka someone who is not afraid to kill you, and if you didn't act, how would you know you wouldn't be dead?
I told all my friends about that situation, and they told me straight up. They said, "We're not having a conversation. I'm just shooting you."
Okay, but yet
You can
going to
either
jail for it.
scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market.
Like they were saying it straight up. They said, "You like it's common sense that you know the moment you break into somebody's house, there's a risk, and that's the risk. The worst that
Yeah, it's
anybody
your
can
life. That's kind of the. So that's supposed to what keeps you from doing it. Is you want to put your life at risk, right? That's what's supposed to keep you from doing it, right? You don't want to lose your life, then don't do it, right?
Exactly.
So, hence the point. So, what is legal? What isn't legal? If defending myself is no longer legal, then murder's legal, correct?
Which is murdering you.
Because that's basically what you're telling people is
You can
murder is
either
legal.
Scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market.
So the problem is,
They want to control us and make it easy to get rid of us, and that's just not gonna happen.
hence the point.
It's just not gonna.
Okay, so what's the, like I told you, so what's the problem here in Texas?
They're trying to do the same. They're trying to make you weak.
Weak is a matter of mentality.
Trying to make it easy to control you guys and take you out.
Still a matter of mentality. So it depends on what you're taught, correct? Hence the word mentality.
Correct.
So if you're taught that the only thing you should do is be subjugated to another, then what are you going to be? Oh, well, you have to just do what they tell you. Oh, well, you just have to do what they tell you. You'll be all right. Oh, you just have to do what they tell you. Well, if you do what they tell you, you're not going to get in trouble.
Nah, fuck that.
Well, if that's the case, then I wouldn't be going to court, correct? Right?
And then when they do take it to court, they're like, "Well, we got."
Oh, it's your fault. No, it's your fault.
Yeah.
For listening to them. Wait a minute, it's my fault for listening to them, but yet y'all sit there and tell me if I don't listen to them, I'm fired. So which the fuck is it? Like, seriously, what the fuck is it then? What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to not listen, or are you supposed to listen? Are you supposed to... Because either way, you're going to get fired.
Yep. What time is it? I gotta have a meeting at 10 in the morning. Oh, Sean. I'll see you later. I have to have a meeting with Regency for my grandma.
No, that's fine. But just understand, man, it's one of those things, okay, that, you know, if they're going to sit here and try to pull that bullshit, okay, it's no more different than here in Texas. And I guess I'm shooting your bitch ass because there's no other reason for it, right?
Right.
And if there were a reason, you wouldn't have or struggle with the problems you do. That's it in a nutshell.
I tell people every fucking day. I said, listen, like, I told them, I was like, yo, like, it's gonna get to that point to where if they give you some excuse or bullshit, they're just gonna be like, bang, next person.
Yeah, that's honestly what it's come down to.
Oh, you don't got my money and I paid 20 years, 8 years into it? So what happened to it? I don't know, bang. Next.
Yep. You're damn right. Next.
No, what are you doing here?
Mm-hmm. So hence the same thing I'm going to ask the judge. Then why is management there?
We have a new phrase here in New York City. They said they should just label themselves their title as bullshit managers.
Because they are. That's what we call them here. You're fucking bullshit. You're a bullshit fucking manager. That's all you know is how to fucking state bullshit.
All you do is just give me bullshit.
No, that's all you do is state bullshit.
That's what people be saying.
Yeah, that's all they do is state bullshit. Nothing's real that comes out of their mouth. Because remember, they have no real authority.
Yeah.
No real authority. So, same thing that I tell the principal, what authority do you have?
Up their ass around the corner.
Because if you want to sit there and parade around your authority like you do, then you'd be able to do something about it, wouldn't you?
And they don't.
And they don't. So what authority do you have? Why aren't you just not an employee? You sit there and pick up boxes, you sit there and do this shit. How are you not an employee? That's what I don't get. How is a store manager sitting there running around doing boxes and shit that an employee does, or a team leader or anything? Dude, you should be back here doing paperwork, making sure that fucking, accident forms are being filled out properly. You should be back there fucking, figuring out complaints and bullshit. Hence the word bullshit. You're supposed to be making a working environment better, not worse. Hence the whole problem. People want to run around not wanting to deal with problems. So why in the hell, same thing as Elon Musk, why in the hell would I look at, why would I be happy about someone that basically is no more different than a pedophile like Trump? Looks like Trump, acts like Trump. And you want to call this person a good guy? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's no more different than, supposedly his transgender daughter who can't win them all. Bitch, you ain't supposed to be winning shit!
Oh, the one he deserted.
Dude, this is not a sporting event. You don't win at anything with people. The fuck, man?
He disowned her. That's not his daughter no more.
Why? Why?
Hold up.
Yeah, you want to call yourself a family man, but yet you want to disown your own fucking daughter for reasons that she chooses to do herself. The fuck is wrong with you? Then you're not a supportive parent, are you? You're just a greedy, white fucking goddamn cracker. Who only think your kids are good for one thing, and that's a sellable commodity. So what are you gonna do? Have your daughter with an arranged marriage with some fucking douchebag she doesn't even fucking know? Just because it's a good investment?
Man.
Hello, that's Trump. Trump does what? Basically sells his kids off as an investment. Because that's how he looks at them as. They're an investment. What do you think? How do you think Elon looks at his kid? It's a fucking investment. How do you think fucking people look at adopted kids? It's an investment. I get money from this.
Someone actually made a video about that.
It's no more different than I tried to explain it to a lot of my exes and everything else like that. All right, including people I don't even fucking know nor care for. Hence, I have no problem with most arranged marriages. Keyword most, as long as the people who are being married agree to it. Those are the kind that are good. The kind that aren't are the ones that are forced.
Oh, like what monarchs used to do?
Still do. Are you kidding me? Most rich folk do that shit. Politicians do that shit.
Magicians.
Politicians, not magicians, politicians.
I think they call Baraffo or something like that. Something really early.
Uh-huh.
Forgot the word phrase. But anyways, I'll talk to you later, Sean.
Do you get my point?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Since I don't know about Henry the last about your daughter. Is your daughter an investment? What the fuck is she then?
She's an independent human being.
Okay, so hence the point. Are you gonna treat her like one? Because you're gonna like I hence Elon Musk. You're gonna hear shit that you ain't gonna like, motherfucker, and you're gonna dude, that's your kid till the day you fucking die, irregardless of what you want. Poor, non-poor, still your fucking kid. And yet you're gonna disown your kid because you don't get what you want from them. So you're telling me that your kid can't make her own fucking decisions nor her own goddamn choices. Who's the fucking white cracker now, you fucking atheist fuck?
Yeah, that whole controlling shit is getting out of control.
Yeah, hence the whole point. I don't blame his fucking kid for leaving. Dude, she ain't in control of her own life then at that point. You're in control of it.
But anyway, Sean.
So what does he have? A control fucking issue.
Yeah. But anyway, Sean, I'll see you later, okay?
Alright. I am standing in a body of water. You need 2 empty slots to recall. Oh, I only got 1. That could be why. Fucking ant.
My son will like it. Too short.
Where is your market vendor?
Oh, come on.
In the pit center. on the fucking gun. How don't you fucking work? How are you on cooldown? How are you on cooldown? How you fucking rotate? Ah.
You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market. Wow, thank you so much, adventurer. This will be a tremendous help to the Northern Wheat Plantation. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. My goodness, you really finished all that work. You're truly a part of our plantation now.
It's good to be a slave. No, not really. Fuck you, bitch. I
At
don't want to
this
be
rate,
part
I
of
reckon you should be called a farm saviour. Oh, right. You haven't met Lady Norma Light yet, have you? Don't you worry.
Good. The word's already out that you're doing a great job. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Lady Norma won't be able to decline with all the goodwill you've earned from the people.
Do not hesitate to help others. Ah, you're the one who's been sorting out the troubles for my farmers. It's earned you a good deal of praise. You're not Calpheonian, correct? My apologies, but could you give me a moment? I must attend to a guest who arrived before you.
Lady Norma, all the grain has been loaded.
Then please set off for the relief site.
Hold on!
Huh?
Lady Norma, what is all this? What do you think you're doing without the approval of the Callous Parliament?
Although the Warmonger King is dead, the citizens are still starving.
In prosperous Calpheon, the only starving citizens are lazy ones. Do you not see this kind of petty sympathy will only make them more indolent?
Did you say lazy ones? Following the king's demise, the nobles only grew more avaricious. They swallowed up countless enterprises. Were the citizens cast out onto the streets due to their laziness then?
Only those who are diligent and clever can achieve wealth.
And the nobility are the diligent ones.
To be so rich at your age and still be so blind to the ways of the world. Regardless, this matter shall be brought before the Callous Parliaments. Just you wait. I swear I shall see House Light fall before my final breath.
It's hand in glove.
It's saddening to see we cannot freely help those in need. How did the world come to this? What's the point of the city growing more prosperous? when only hunger and homelessness increases. Oh, goodness me. I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot I have a guest. Greetings. I'm Norma Light, the head of House Light, and the owner of this wheat plantation. What brings you to our plantation? Ah, I see you're here with Chief Security Officer Volks.
It's good to see you, Lady Norma. This here is a Trina mercenary and an adventurer. Perhaps you've heard of them.
Ah, the adventurer who drove out the Phantom Knight from Balinos. I heard you also made great accomplishments in Serendia. You must have come to Calpheon with grand intentions. Oh dear, I hope I'm not keeping important people standing. If you haven't dined yet, may I offer you something?
Setting the right mood is crucial for successful negotiations. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you. I accept your offer. It's been some time since I last had light ale.
Adventure's always an adventure.
Light ale is truly the best. It never fails to lift my spirits. It's simply sublime. I apologize for dropping by unannounced. Your warm welcome is most appreciated.
No need to mention it. I regret the unpleasantness you saw earlier.
Does this sort of thing happen frequently? I don't understand why he has a problem helping those in need.
We are both hoping for the good of Calpheon. We each simply choose to go about it in our own way. Indeed, the proceedings of the Callous Parliament are of utmost importance. There's a relief effort in place, sanctioned by the kingdom itself, but that's simply not enough. The lives of the common folk grow more destitute with each passing day. Also, I'm curious as to why House Encarotia, who jointly runs the Jean Merchant Guild, is against the relief.
Oh, indeed.
Everyone has different views on matters. But judging by your words, I believe we're in the right place. I'm sure you will understand our current situation. Would you supply the Trina Knights?
Provisions? I believe I've sent the exact quantity agreed upon for this delivery, haven't I?
You must have heard the news of Jordine, but the situation on the front lines is worsening. To protect our citizens, we need to recruit more troops, but we're severely short on supplies. You are my only hope for immediate aid. I implore you, lend your strength for the sake of the people of Calpheon.
My apologies, but I cannot take on your request.
Well, thank you for... Wait, why? Our frontline soldiers are in dire need. Aren't you the one who supports those in need? Why would you turn your back on our pitiable soldiers?
Do you not work for Sir Delphad Castilian, the Supreme Commander of the Trina Knights, and a member of the Callus Parliament? Did you come here solely for support? Or is this about the upcoming election?
What? I'm the Chief Security Officer of Calpheon City. Politics has nothing to do with this. My sole focus is protecting the citizens.
I never mentioned anything about politics. I was merely wondering who made this decision.
What do you mean, who made this decision? My only concern is the citizens' safety as the Chief of Capital Security.
Oh, Rookie. Were you here all this time? You should have come to me first thing upon arriving.
Lady Isabel? Wait, you two are acquainted?
It's been a while, Lady Norma. These two are my acquaintances. May I join?
Of course, Isabel. How have you been? Alfred, bring out some fresh food.
Yes, your ladyship. I'll get it ready.
I heard you went to establish a new branch of our Jean Merchant Guild in Serendia. How did it go?
Yes, all thanks to your care and concern. And thanks to this adventurer's efforts. I returned after gaining dominance over Heidel's markets. The issue with the Black Crystal deliveries has been resolved. The Black Crystal business is House Light's matter, right? You will be free of worry for a while.
Is that so? You've done well, truly. As for our guest here, I didn't realize I was playing host to such a remarkable individual.
Mind you, they're merely a new recruit for the time being. But I'm sure that will change very soon. Oh, what were you talking about? It sounded like something about food.
He requested more military provisions to swell the ranks of soldiers at this critical time, without seeking approval from Parliament.
Really? Then we, House Encarosha, will provide those supplies. Is that all right with you?
Truly. My deepest gratitude. I shall indeed ensure the safety of our citizens.
It's been a decade since House Encarosha and House Light formed the Jean Alliance. I have learned much from my work in the past 10 years. I've grown quite a lot from it, so it's high time I gave back.
It's unbecoming, Isabel, to engage in actions beneath one's station. How can a house involved in loan sharking also provide free relief? Well, as sole inheritor of House Encarosha, I trust you'll conduct yourself appropriately. The provisions should be covered by your surplus profits, shouldn't they?
Of course, Lady Norma. Oh, have you heard about my engagement to Geoffrey, the eldest son of House Erne? When we wed, Geoffrey Erne will become Geoffrey Encarosha. Consider it a business merger of sorts.
What? That's utter nonsense. It's not just any house, But the prestigious House Urn.
Nothing's impossible in Calpheon for those with the privilege of wealth. I suppose I have my father to thank for that. Ah, I'm full. Thank you for the meal.
All right. Well, do come again. And take care.
Ah, Rookie? A job for you. Gather up those supplies in one spot. When you're done with that task, we shall have the briefest of meetings.
You can find on the plantation. I'll take you around the world if you marry me.
Yeah.
I mean, marry me. I don't want to.
Even the trolls can do anything this.
I don't like it.
I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlighting isn't something we permit of our membership. By the way, you make it look so easy. Still as strong as ever, I see. Good job, Rookie. I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlighting isn't something we permit of our... Well, what's done is done. As long as it doesn't interfere with our work, I'll let it slide this time. Who else is lucky enough to have such a benevolent boss? You didn't join the Trina Knights without reason. It's because of Jordine. I'm right, aren't I? As someone who is also invested in stopping Jordine, I believe that's reason enough. It's as simple as that.
I never would have believed that House Encarosha would provide us aid. Public perceptions can be quite unreliable.
I understand where you're coming from. Things will be different from now on. But there's one last step. Convincing my father.
You mean Councillor Enrique and Carosha? I trust you will do well. But I must ask, why are you helping us?
Well, I'd like to think of it as an investment. So, no need for your excessive gratitude. You will also find yourself becoming invested. You'll begin to wonder, where will this adventurer's journey lead? And what will become of this world's fate? I, for one, find it all rather exciting. Which reminds me, I have matters I need to discuss with this adventurer. Would you give us a moment to converse in private?
Of course, Lady Isabel. Adventurer, come find me once your conversation concludes.
Thank you. Rookie, follow me. I want to soak in the ambience of this place. It's been a while. Thank you.
That's marvelous. It's
This place is incredibly peaceful. Delphi Castle was a nightmare, to put it lightly. You took long enough to arrive. I was able to make a quick trip to Calpheon City. It's not far from here. I went to formally raise the Jordine issue with the Callis Parliament, rubbing elbows with the necessary people needing persuading. No one had the slightest bit of interest. They're only concerned with the upcoming election. I feel like a fool for gathering evidence in hopes of warning them of Belmorn's looming threat. Actually, I was the one who passed your information on to Captain Volks. In return, I asked him to bring you here. He says Parliament has no intention of listening to reason. In their esteem, the Serendian nuisance has already been quashed once. The duty of doing so again should fall to the newly appointed Chief Counselor. How did things go with the Delphi Knights? I trust that you handled the matter well. Jordine. Perhaps he still has some conscience left, cutting ties with the Serendian dukedom. Does Sir Brago Willia know about this? He must have sent a messenger to the capital, but the Delphi Knights have a weak political standing. Unlike Trina, they couldn't even produce a councillor. Sir Delphad Castilian, the commander of the Trina Knights, may have dismissed it lightly, or exploited it for his own gain. So, what was Jordine like? With your power, will you be able to stop him when the chance arises? Indeed. It won't be easy. It's beyond human capabilities. But why on earth is this council so complacent? They hold the same disregard for Belmorn and the Shadow Knights. They brush them off as a mere mob of heretics. Jordine, I'm beginning to suspect that Belmorn has already infiltrated Parliament and brainwashed the councillors. They just kept talking about the delayed report on the guild... Good heavens. I must have pushed myself too hard the past few days. It's all right. I'll be fine once I get some rest.
Lady Isabel! Lady Isabel! Hang in there! Lady Isabel! Something's terribly wrong with her!
Oh, the look in her eyes. We should get her home right away. Let's depart for the capital, post-haste. Ovius has safely escorted Lady Isabel home, so there's no need for concern. Exactly. What do you think? I bet it surpasses any place you've ever visited. Huh? Where are you off to? Oh, I understand the desire to explore a new city for the first time. Just don't be too late.
What should I make for dinner tonight? I'm getting tired of meat pasta. Jordine? Who's this Jordine? Huh? The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia? It doesn't ring a bell. Must I know about a bureaucrat of a vassal state? You there? Could you recommend a dish for tonight's dinner?
What's this?
Is it just me, or the cut purse is more audacious than usual today? When's the council planning to bolster our city watch? What? Who's Belmont? The monarch of what? Darkness? What do you take me for, spreading such nonsense? Is this some fresh ruse to swindle the common folk? We're the capital security force. We'll investigate the matter.
I must have been out of my mind. Waste. They say they'll change, but they never do. Jordine, the handsome Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. Of course I know him. What? He's leading an army to Calpheon? Oh my, is the world finally changing? Wouldn't it be better to overthrow a country that treats me like this and start anew? Why do I have to do this?
We must curb our greed and surrender the spoils of the human world to Elion. Those individuals were cast out of Elion's light long ago, so please allow your worried heart to rest easy now. We are within the protective embrace of Elion at all times, but lightening your purse would likely lighten your heart as well.
Why is it that we toil so hard, yet remain so poor? This rotten city needs to change from the ground up. Dear citizens of Calpheon, we work day and night, and yet the reward for our tireless toil is barely enough bread to refill our bellies for a day. Is it because we are lazy by nature? No. Is it because our labor is worthless? Absolutely not. They are lowering the fair wages we receive with twisted and unjust logic. Now, here is some bread I've prepared. Please, eat your fill. I bought it from my own earnings. Citizens, always remember me, Giovan, who stands with you in the lowest of places.
First, I would like to use this opportunity to express my gratitude to the great citizens of Calpheon. When all eyes were on Calpheon's crisis, we established our Grand Council to demonstrate the greatness of the Calpheonian citizens, unwavering in the face of any trial. I don't stand here claiming to be your hero, your savior. You, who have placed your trust in me, are the true heroes. The Chief Counselor should be dedicated to their country and principled beyond measure. The Parliament still has much left to accomplish. Now is not the time to seek novelty. Ladies and gentlemen, I call upon the strength of our heroes once again. Please consider how Herman Foresio has remained steadfast in his dedication to you.
My arms are gonna break. Be careful.
Striking just one rookie. It's like a
Apple with one hand.
House Light has always displayed acts of generosity. Now we would like to share our generosity with the citizens of Calpheon. Please, enjoy the meal we've prepared for you today at the Light Merchant Guild. I don't bring up complicated things, especially when they don't bring in coin. But, my good people, reflect on the journey that has brought us this wealth from all corners. Remember how we were treated just a few years prior, scorned as lowly merchants. Know that it was House Light who stood by you and supported you through those times. Only a merchant knows a merchant's mind. Please remember House Light. As with the Northern Wheat Plantation, always full of laughter, Calpheon too shall be fulfilled with laughter and joy.
Hear me, people. Who has guarded the gates of Calpheon till now? We know what it is that we want. A powerful and great Calpheon, surpassed by none. Just as we built peace for our citizens with our own strength, we must use our strength to build a peace the whole world can depend on. To accomplish this, the old and corrupt must be wiped away, and the scales of law recalibrated for the fairness of all. Who can do this? Who can maintain their faith without wavering in the face of threats? I will not hold hackneyed, useless discussions. I will prove my words through decisive action. Like wings on wind, justice soars. Protect Calpheon with the Chief Counselor, Foresio!
Calpheon is undergoing great change, but its roots must remain firm. How much pain have we endured for the great Calpheon we have now? Did we truly overcome all that, merely from the coin our merchants wrung from the markets? Or does our triumph rest solely with the might of our armed forces? I'm not denying the contributions of either party, but never forget that it was the houses who held aloft for the longest time, allowing it to prosper through Elion's grace. The power underpinning Calpheon, the firm foundation that allows its glory to stretch into the firmament. Please, lend us your strength, so that our first chief counselor, Herman Ferresio, can be re-elected.
You've arrived. This is Lady Isabel's residence. The Parliament is just a stone's throw away. This is an excellent location. Bothered by that, are you? Well, the larger the city, the less people care about the affairs of others. What truly matters is the mindset of the ruler leading the city, and beyond that, the nation.
Captain Vox, I cancelled all my appointments and came right away. The Holy College presented no obstacles once informed the patient was of House Encarotia.
Professor, you've arrived. Please come in. I've brought someone to check on Lady Isabel's condition. Hurry. I truly hope that she is safe, especially when she has taken on such an important mission. I truly hope that she is safe, especially when she has taken on such an important mission. I truly hope...
Her pupils are tainted with the dark energy. These are symptoms of black stone poisoning.
What? It can't be!
The fits have already begun. We must tie her up so that she can't move. Captain Volz, I need your help here now!
Yes, Professor.
You there! You're the adventurer, right? You must have some knowledge of alchemy. There should be some ingredients left from Orwin's treatment. Check my bag over there. You should find the herbs we need. Mix them at a 1 to 3.1457 ratio with silver frond.
Whew. It seems she's better now. What relief. As she was in Serendia with you. Continuous exposure to black stones is the likely cause of her symptoms, which are only manifesting now.
Lady Isabel, what's happened to her? She was conscious just a moment ago.
Ah, Povius, you arrived. Lady Isabel has just calmed down. Worry not.
Oh, gods. For something like this...
Now, she must get some rest. I suggest everyone leave her to rest for the day.
Understood, Professor. Hey, rookie. I mean, adventurer. I've arranged lodging for you. Lady Isabel asked me to.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking?
Ah, you've just gotten here yourself. It seems I've timed my arrival well.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking? Adventurer and Captain Volks, thank you for your help. Time has been unexpectedly wasted. Let's get back to what's important. Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry. I'm fine now. Really. Firstly, adventurer, how's Calpheon treated you so far? thought as much. It's quite odd that there are so few who are aware of the mess Jordine has gotten himself into. These are affairs too massive to go unnoticed. It appears someone is deliberately covering them up. Only when Jordine's blade is at their throats will they frantically look for someone to blame. This matter concerns the survival of our nation. We can't just let it be buried. Parliament convenes for their regular session today. This issue cannot be avoided any longer. I must address it loudly and directly in front of the citizenry. This issue cannot be I am a bit worried about my father, though. But then, hey, Rookie, there is a small chance they will attempt to restrain me. So, you'll have to attend the council alongside me, under my authority as your mentor.
I'm not certain this is the best course of action. In times like these, I wonder if the council will respond favorably.
If we just sit by and do nothing, we can achieve nothing. We have to do something in order to get my father's permission for the Trina Knight supplies. I'll craft a part for my father to play in all of this. Something that will resonate with the hearts and minds of the populace. If things go smoothly, we might be able to secure a budget from the council, right? That would be the best outcome.
Ah, so even helping your father has its price. Fitting for the heir of a merchant house. I'm ever grateful for your help. Now, lest we get moving.
Oh, Isabel. I'd heard you returned, and that you handled the Serendia matter with aplomb. But what brings you before the Parliament? You couldn't have missed your father to such an extent. And who might the person next to you be? Ah, you must be the Guild's latest addition. Bovia spoke highly of you. Word is, you did quite a grand job. Please take good care of my dear Isabel. Ah, have you given your greetings to Geoffrey? You should attend to him with greater affection. He's to be your husband, after all.
Yes, Father, as you say. But there's something important I need to discuss.
What is it? What is more pressing than your upcoming betrothal?
Supreme Councillor Enrique Encarosha, the council meeting is about to commence.
Understood, Povius. I'll head in now. My dear, let's continue our conversation later.
I hereby call to order the 74th Council of Elionian Year 286. First, let us discuss the agenda.
The issue with trolls in Sawhills is escalating. We must conscript more soldiers.
Our citizens are sinking deeper into poverty, and you're suggesting conscription. Let's start with fair
A
taxation.
strong national defense guards our citizens' existence. Shall we neglect it for fear of discontent?
Then, how about House Bation steps up and sends in private soldiers?
Are you suggesting that the noble families take the lead?
All I'm saying is, for one who loves Calpheon so dearly, actions speak louder than words. The citizens would support him for it.
Councillor M, this is a blatant ploy to undermine our house's influence before the election.
Enough! The citizens' eyes and ears are upon us. Despite escalating attacks from trolls and Sawhills, we have the Trina Knights, don't we? Our focus should be on the upcoming election. This council sitting is hereby adjourned.
Though they profess to serve the nation, they are all too consumed with their own gains. As the eagle's wings are buffeted by unseen winds, may Calpheon be graced with glorious radiance, Honorable Chief Counselor. May I have a moment? I am Isabel of House Encarosha. As the head of the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild, I wish to report on our operations in Serendia.
Isabel.
You may speak. How is business faring? We're short on time, so a summary of expected profits and tax revenues.
Jourdain Ducasse, the former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, has declared himself King of Serendia and is advancing on the capital. The Harpy rampage at Delphi Castle was no coincidence. It's Jourdain's handiwork, sowing chaos throughout the Republic. I believe everyone here is already aware of this. So why do you turn a blind eye during such an important meeting? What of the fervent speeches on national defense just now? Considering the seriousness of this matter, I urge the need for full preparedness.
Isabel, of all times, why now?
Very well. I've heard your piece. But when does the business report begin?
Without Captain Cliff, Serendia's sad excuse for soldiers are just sitting ducks for our Trina Knights.
He's not just leading Serendian soldiers. He has the Shadow Knights under his command.
You mean those heretics that were excommunicated ages ago? Aren't you underestimating the might of Calpheon a bit? It's almost as if you wish Calpheon's downfall. To just which nation do you pledge allegiance, Isabel?
Silence, Theophil Bation. How dare you insult my daughter in my presence?
Oh, perish the thought. It's as the loyal lapdog said. Her only fault lies in having too great a love for her country. That's all.
They are not merely some band of excommunicated heretics. They've resurrected the ancient king, Belmont.
Isabel! What's the matter, Isabel?
Hovius! Hurry and bring Professor Gorgath! Yes, Master. Adventurer, please look after Lady Isabel.
Fits of female hysteria aside, there is no harm in being prepared for such an event. Trolls and Sawmills are proving themselves to be a nuisance as well. Above all, the Knights are running low on supplies. Chief Counselor, I motion to increase our military forces.
The remainder of our budget has been allocated to the upcoming election. Regrettably, the chair must reject your motion.
Such audacity! How dare you raise your voice to intrude upon the sacred proceedings of the Callous Parliament? Are the Delphi Knights and Trina Knights Calpheon's only capable forces? Can we not also call upon the Holy Valkyrie Knights? Knights with the means to vaporize such heretical scum with Elion's light? Do you grasp our strength, Wanderer? Or, well, if those additional forces are truly needed, why not ask House Enkarosia? Weren't they to spare a fraction of their vast wealth? Who knows?
Respected members of the Council, may I have a moment of your attention, please? Alfonso Rundi, Baron of Serendia's Montvidal. A name I'm sure you're all familiar with. He was raising an army. If left unchecked, it could have posed a threat to the Republic. Of course, the Serendian standing army was disbanded following the order approved in the last sitting of this council. So then, how did the Baron manage to raise an army from the ruins of Montvidal? It's because someone here, in this very room, is secretly supporting him, unbeknownst to our sacred council.
What are you? What are you?
It's true. I'm Hervano Tito, the captain of the guard at Serendia's Eastern Gateway. I sacrificed everything to halt the Baron's advance, so if anyone's qualified to speak on the matter, it's me. Isabel Enkarosia was the one backing the Baron of Montvidal. Here, I've got the ledger to prove it.
Very well. We will accept this evidence for review. Councillor Light, do you have anything else to report?
Oh, you're here too. I came at my new master's request. Thought you could just walk away, eh? Thought I'd just roll over and die?
House Light, in partnership with House Encarosha, oversees the Jeanne Merchant Guild. Therefore, to avoid being wrongfully accused, we conducted a thorough internal investigation. Regrettably, as Sir Havano Tito said, we found evidence of them sponsoring the Baron. Seems like House Encarosha might have bitten off more than they could chew, trying to swallow Serendia with the aid of Montvidal.
Elite wretch! What are you babbling about? Do you think I'll hand over my share of the guild over this?
Huh. Backed into a corner. The petty nature of a vulgar merchant reveals itself. Councillor Enrique Encarosha. Nobility in Calpheon isn't something that can be bought with mere coin. Do you understand? Could it be that she, having failed to gain a stranglehold on Serendia, is plotting another attempt through Jordine?
Very well. By the authority vested in me as Chief Counselor, I will approve this emergency motion.
The Chief Counselor, too, trying to eliminate an election rival in this manner. You think I can't see through your frail facade, Dominic? Why didn't you say anything? Because Isabel seems someone to concoct such schemes.
Please do not address me so casually. Geoffrey and Isabel are not yet officially wed.
Maintain your dignity, Councillor Enrique Encarosha. If you cause another disturbance, I will call the guards. Until this matter is conclusively settled, I'm ordering the detainment of the accused, Isabel Encarosha.
Look, Chief Counselor! The child has collapsed, and now you speak of imprisonment! Do you intend her death?
A suspect with a risk of flight leaves us no choice. As Counselor, you should strictly adhere to the laws of our nation. Today's council meeting is hereby concluded. We shall discuss the remaining matters during our next session.
Damn it! Who would have thought that House Light would stab us in the back like this?
Councillor Enrique Encarosha. I am sure my words will provide no comfort.
Thank you for your concern, Captain. As for how to handle this situation moving forward... of course. Isabel mentioned it in her letter. She boasted about how capable you are. You made significant contributions to both Balanos and Serendia. I'd like to hire you myself. Can you save my daughter? Whatever you need, name it, and it's yours. Do I look like I'm in a position to negotiate? My daughter languishes in a cell, sick and suffering. Name your price. Gold, jewels, a position of power. The The stewardship of our workshop? Speak your desire.
Lady Isabel took such drastic measures to provide supplies to the Trina Knights.
Provide supplies to the Trina Knights? Are you trying to bolster troops without the Council's support? Something doesn't add up. Isn't Councillor Delphad Castilian Calpheon's supreme commander, in charge of the Trina Knights? Why would you, the mere chief of capital security, initiate a deal with me on such a critical matter?
Even a simple man like myself harbors lofty aspirations, Councillor.
Aiming to have a notable deed thrust you into the realm of politics, eh? Well, I must admit, your honesty is refreshing. Employing an ambitious man like yourself would be a fine bargain for me at this point. I had no idea a knight we supported from such humble beginnings would grow to have such grand dreams. Listen, I don't do business on blind faith. I can offer a down payment of 10% for now. If you want more faith than that, I need to see results. Do that, and I'll gladly pay whatever you wish. Isabel isn't one to act without thought. It's as if that light girl was waiting for this moment. It'll be difficult to mobilize our family members for now. Our bloodline is also under investigation, it seems. So, I have no choice but to put my trust in you. I'm counting on you, Rookie, and Captain Volks. And there's one more thing. Alina Light. Find out what that cunning wench is planning. Unless she intends to shutter a joint venture that's been running smoothly for a decade, I cannot fathom her intent. Moreover, it's not like we're failing to make money. We've even successfully expanded our business to Hydel of all places. If she seeks to oust me from the upcoming election with my middling approval ratings, she's playing a losing game.
So, what brings you to me? Isabel, you say? I thought that was all settled earlier. I've submitted the evidence. Did Enrique Incarocia send you? To probe my intentions, or perhaps to destroy the evidence? It seems like she's bitten off more than she could chew without the consultation of her partner. So I just wanted to put a stop to it. Hervano Tito and you seem to be well acquainted. He practically wet himself at the sight of you. Oh my, I am not one to trust people. I trust the evidence he presented to me. He does lack a certain depth, however. Always the type to betray others. Oh, I seem to be speaking of myself to some degree. But one does what they must to protect their own. And he provided me with plausible evidence. So, what can you offer me? Adventurer, I've already heard the tales of you. Quite capable, I hear. You must have something that will prove Isabel's innocence. Hence your wish to negotiate with me? Under normal circumstances, a trial would be held soon. However, if you provide me with what I want, it can be delayed. Bring the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights to me. Oh my, that's a state-owned business. We were merely managing it on consignment. That's a tough place to do business. Not much profit in it. But Kepler is different. It's a private enterprise.
Hold on. The Black Crystal trade rights with Kepler are owned by House Dofrickson. How could we possibly...
That's something I'll leave for you to puzzle out. It wouldn't be much of a deal if I did all the heavy lifting for you, would it? Please keep me updated on your progress. If there's no progress, well, you know the consequences.
Feels like we're being played, doesn't it? She has nothing to lose, after all. If we secure the Black Crystal trade rights for her, the wealth of House Light will significantly increase. If we fail to secure the rights, Lady Isabel will be put on trial, leading to the inevitable downfall of House Encarosha. And House Light will absorb the Jean Merchant Guild entirely. Oh, blast, she didn't overhear that, did she? I can't think of any other clever way to deal with this. We must do what we can. As Lady Isabel herself said, doing nothing will achieve nothing. The land where the Kepler Black Crystal extraction mill was built has been owned by House Dofrickson for generations. Fortunately, the current head of the house, Fridri, happens to be the commander there. He and I were inducted into the Trina Knights together. While he's moved up, I'm stuck as chief of security, with no greater prospect, while he, born into a family overflowing with money... No, this isn't the time for such thought. We've received some provisions from House Encarosha. It's not much, but we'll make the best of it. They're currently overwhelmed fighting the ferocious Sawnils. They should be desperate for even a little help. It's time for you to prove why I hired you. Let's head to the fort.
No?
There you are. This is the front line against the Sawnils, the headquarters of the Trina Knights, Trina Fort. We've had our fair share of skirmishes with the Sawnils, but it's never escalated to this extent. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. We need your help. Without a guild member's approval, we were told simply not to lay a finger on them. Seeing as you are a guild member, could you deliver them directly to Quartermaster Kirkless? I'll take a look around in the meantime. situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. Usually, I choose...
Huh? It's this noise from all the cannons. Nothing's gonna sail over this way, right? Ah, you're the adventurer. I've heard about you from Mr. Purvius. Please sign here, and make sure to deliver those goods yourself. I loaded the rations on the cart. Please hurry. I want to go home.
Bringing Oh, are you the representative from the Jean Merchant Guild? Oh my, you're doing great work. Truly. Thank you. Let's see, where's the document? Ah, there it is. Captain Wolfgang Vox, +1. Noted correctly. I was worried we might have to abandon the fort and retreat, but it seems we've weathered yet another storm. Huh? You ought to go and see the situation for yourself. Oh, the place is a living hell right now. How can a merchant possibly help?
It's worse than we could have ever anticipated. The Sawnills have infiltrated the fort. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today seems like the day to stand my ground and fight to the bitter end. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today, to negotiate the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights, as requested by Lady Elena Light. We must confer with Fridri Dofriksson, the commander here. You'll find him stationed at the top of the stronghold. There is a lift inside. We'll use it to reach the commander. Let's rendezvous by the lift.
The Sawnills are swarming in. Brace for battle!
Remarkable! You possess such prowess in combat. Why have you kept so silent about possessing such skill? If I'd known you could fight this well, we could have bypassed the supply issue and plunged directly into the fray. I assumed you were simply a shrewd negotiator, given Lady Isabel's introduction of you as a fresh recruit. Now, let's take the lift up. The commander is on the upper floor of this building. Just wait a moment, and the platform will descend shortly. Climb aboard, and it'll take us to the top. Isn't it something? Now, I felt the same when I first rode it. Its novelty wanes with time and familiarity, I'm afraid. Perhaps the commander already foresaw our arrival.
Survivors of the troop will likely be 1 in 10.
I thought it was you! The brave soul who broke through the gates. It's been a while, my friend.
To skies we rise!
Chief of Security Wolfgang Volks reporting for duty, Commander.
What's with the formality? I told you, there's no need for such things between friends.
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in Calpheon.
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. What's with the formality? I told you, there's no...
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in Calpheon.
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. Judging by the attire, not a new knight, it seems. Have you hired a mercenary, Wolfgang?
Affirmative. Though, Commander, how did the Sawnhills manage to overrun the fort?
It's quite vexing. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure it out. With no reinforcements and dwindling rations, I was considering retreating to the capital. It's truly a blessing that you, my old comrade, showed up to lend a hand. This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land. We must report this joyous news to Supreme Commander Castilian. Wolfgang, how about you light the beacon yourself? It will serve as our signal of victory.
Me, sir? Understood. I'll head to the beacon right away.
I'm proud to call myself your friend. Once this battle is over, we will...
Can't be helped. Before we negotiate the trade rights, we need to make a good impression. Let's move.
This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land.
Commander, it seems it will hold for half a day at most.
Hold on. You stay here. Due to security reasons, that area is restricted to authorized personnel only. If that feels unfair to you, you could always join the Trina Knights. You're more than qualified. I'll go light the beacon. You must be exhausted, so take a moment to rest. I'm back. What are you staring at? Between the recent events at Star's End and inexplicable occurrences like this, the world is growing more peculiar by the day. Ah, well, that's a problem for future us, I imagine. Let's head back.
Commander, the exit route is also blocked.
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have good reason to support us. Now that's been dealt with, there's something you...
Well... Yes, indeed. You see, Commander, the thing is, the Black Crystal...
You mean that floating geometric monstrosity? The Elion Church requested it. But with the situation as it stands, I've been unable to deliver it. Why do you ask? A suspicious character, acting rather oddly. We've had a few reports about him. We thought he was just a lost traveler, but when our soldiers approached, he vanished without a trace. But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm missing? Do you have some idea of what's going on? Come on, Outman.
Adventurer? He's talking to you. Go on, say something.
Likely be 1 in 10. Commander, it seems it will hold for half a day at most. This is Trina Fort, the heart of Red Edge.
Adventurer? What's got you so...
How can you be so sure? And why should we trust an outsider like you?
Commander, I'll gladly vouch for them. They played a crucial role in defeating the Phantom Knight and saving Balanos. They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady Jarrett, actively tracking Jordine from Serendia. You can
Well, if you say I can trust them, Wolfgang, I'll hear what they have to say. Nonsense! That piddling little province has the audacity to... and to stoop to employing the power of vile heretics. So his plan is to release savage demi-humans across the realm, diverting the majority of our troops to deal with that threat, and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what you said about the Black Stones and the relic is true. Right. So, now that we know what we're dealing with, how do we deal with it?
There must be a way, of course.
I heard that the Sawnil leader is significantly larger and faster than the others. We need to bait it into the castle alone, and subdue it in a single decisive strike.
If we load the relic onto a wagon and run, those doddering brutes won't be able to keep up, right?
I think it's worth a shot, Commander. Based on what we've observed, they aren't very smart.
True. If we subdue their leader, dealing with the remaining ones will be child's play.
There's one problem. Let's say we lure it in here. We will have to take it down at some point. My men are spent from the unending conflict. We don't have the strength left within us to defeat it.
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary, well, you've seen their might firsthand.
I was waiting for you to say that. If you succeed, I'll grant a reward by my authority. Captain Luce, prepare transport and load the relic. I will spearhead the operation.
Once this matter is out of the way, we'll be able to discuss the Black Crystal trading rights in lighter spirits. The fates of Lady Isabel and myself lie in your hands. Please, try not to die.
Commence the Sawnil subjugation!
I was aware of your capabilities, but witnessing them firsthand was awe-inspiring. Without your aid, we wouldn't have succeeded. Truly, it was incredible. Let's return to the commander and resume our conversation. We must save Lady Isabel.
What a fantastic strategy! I can almost taste our imminent victory. Now, as promised, your reward. What do you want? Speak up!
Commander, I mean, what we want is... well...
Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require? Ah, is it that sword you're after? The Black Star Greatsword. It's yours. I recall us talking about our dreams back in our days as junior officers. Remember? Back then, I expressed my desire to lead the Trina Knights. And you said that you want to become the Chief Counselor someday. Are you hoping to become the commander of the fort? Judging by everything you've done today, I have no qualms. If I get promoted to a higher position in the capital, I'll make sure to recommend you as my successor.
Frederick! In truth, So the...
Indeed! Ha! Are you finally ready to pursue your ambitions? Our house could provide you with political support.
I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
Hmm? Black Crystal trading rights? Are you planning to put down your sword and take up a pickaxe?
It's a long and complicated story, but I beg you, a life hangs in the balance. It's the only way to get through a national crisis. Would you please consider transferring even just a minor share?
That's so. Very well. It's yours. Not just a share, but the entire enterprise.
What? Just like that? That easily?
Look here. Between you and me, I've been looking for someone to take it over anyway. After the strange incidents in Balanos, odd things began happening in Kepler as well. People poisoned by black crystals. Mysterious diseases spreading. It's chaos. Our alchemists believe black crystals are the cause, so, of course, I had half a mind to wash my hands of it. I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer, once this sawmill business is behind us. Besides, it's been a while since we've had a drink, hasn't it? I do miss Calpheon's bustling market streets.
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping Jordine must be our priority.
Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. The Grand Chamberlain of such a squalid state must be taught a lesson. Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much.
Of course. Now we must head back. I've heard trolls are wreaking havoc in other areas.
I understand. It was great seeing you again, Wolfgang. With yet another heroic tale to share with everyone. Adventurer, may the winds lift you...
The exit route is also blocked.
Me.
He ceded the mining rights in their entirety. I was only expecting a mere tenth. What a pleasant surprise. As promised, I'll postpone the public trial. Now I can understand why Isabel speaks so highly of you. Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. Our house seal has been stamped. Nice and clear. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but I could submit the form, but I'm sure you'd rather do it yourself. And you likely have some matters you wish to discuss.
We should try.
Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Hush! The Supreme Commander is having a private discussion with the Chief Counselor. Here, listen.
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any trolls. Ancient trolls have awakened. I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue to demand the sacrifice of our knights...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience. I assure you, at the start of my next term, I will allocate the budget as promised.
You didn't forget whose sacrifice it was that brought peace to Calpheon City, have you? The knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point, and remember, I'm the one keeping them under control.
Like the Sawnills, it seems that the trolls are also behaving unusually. The situation appears graver than I had believed. Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Wolfgang?
I see no reason to reject your request. Fine. The trial will be postponed. You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you like this. You've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is it? I'm aware. Is that all you have to say?
You knew? Then why hasn't Parliament done anything? All those knights on the front line!
Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Vox, why do you fear a mere fugitive from a vanquished vassal state? Delphi, Trina, Valkyrie, have they been trained so poorly that they're no match for mere heretics? For the great Republic of Calpheon, such a disturbance is hardly worth losing sleep over. Our strength should not be underestimated. A man should be able to see the bigger picture. Wolfgang, I know you're interested in politics.
Sir, what's this all of a sudden? As the Chief of Security, I'm concerned for the safety of our citizens.
Wolfgang, it's just me here. There's no need to pretend. Do you know how critical these times are for the Republic? If you help me with my re-election as the Chief Counselor, I will appoint you as my loyal advisor. Adventurer, you catch on fast. I like that. This era of Calpheon's history belongs to Herman Foresio. Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books. At least so long as I'm in power. Do you understand? They're all quiet as of now because they believe they have an ace up their sleeves. I'm aware that as the election draws near, the other candidates will try to use this Jordine as the means to my undoing, despite having done nothing to thwart him themselves. Kill him. It's that simple. Or at least ensure that he doesn't attack Calpheon before the election.
Sir, it's far too reckless. The consequences could be catastrophic if we fail.
If fear holds you hostage, you'll never achieve anything. Let that be your first lesson. You do well to remember it. I think I've explained enough. Adventurer, what do you think? If you can handle the Sonals at Trina Fort, surely some foolish trolls will be no match for you.
Adventurer, what are you thinking? Was Trina Fort not a wake-up call? Putting an end to this will require more than our strength alone.
I will release Isabel in Karosha. You have my word. Wolfgang, you will find your political footings as part of my faction. Parliament needs someone like you, a man of principle, especially now when money-hungry merchants fester within its ranks.
Chief Counselor,
Head to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official correspondence to instruct cooperation.
Oh no. First it was Counselor Enkarosha, and now even the Chief Counselor with this proposal. Your words, even in jest, are an arrow straight to my heart. None of this would have been achievable without your help. Trina Fort would have fallen into the hands of the Sawnhills without your intervention. That you appeared in Calpheon at this exact moment, you are undoubtedly a miracle sent straight from Lord Elion. So, our next destination is the anti-troll fortification. That's the last place I'd choose to be. So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification. I'll never get used to the sight of those giants. I admire Captain Vidal's courage. Indeed. Idle chatter is a luxury we can't afford. Securing the entrance should be our priority. So, here we are.
I can't believe this. Did I really see what I think I just saw? How could one person break through all those troll hordes alone? There must be some trickery at play, right? Or has fabled mad scientist Marnie made his return?
Captain Vidal, it's been a while. You're doing well, I hope?
Oh, Chief Security Officer Volks. Why would someone as busy as you come here? Lateef, did you request reinforcements? The Capital Security Force should be protecting the capital.
No, sir, I did not. I wouldn't dare to do that.
To the officer in charge of the anti-troll fortification, ensure Captain Volks and his mercenary receive your full cooperation. Well, I can't disobey the Chief Counselor. What do you need, Captain?
It's not what I think. We're here to lend a hand, sir.
You're a mercenary! This is ridiculous. A knight doesn't report to a mercenary. This is an absolute load of shit. I cannot believe... Listen up. I'll only say this once. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We have no idea why they're suddenly acting like this. Are we done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, deal with the ones firing the catapults over there. The soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk more when you're taking care of that.
Understood? Understood what? Why are you suddenly acting so meek? Captain, this person is a special envoy of the Chief Council and future Duchess of Serendia. Show some respect.
Oh, yes, yes. Pardon my manners, of course. As the Chief of Capital Security Commands.
Captain Andre!
Captain Andre Vidal! Sir!
I tolerate much. But disrespect toward you, that's a line I won't allow to be crossed. I'll hold my tongue for now.
The adventurer will come out alive if what people say is true. If it's all well-crafted deception, well, the rocks will take care of them.
I assume those large lads over there are the trolls that Captain Andre was speaking of. I admit, their size is enough to send chills down my spine, but I have no doubt he can handle them. grown accustomed to you mumbling to yourself, but where are you rushing off to? At least inform me before you... Ah! Jordine!
Did they flee here, only to be petrified by the light? Answer me. Where is Quint, your leader?
Stop! Stop tormenting us! I'll tell you.
There you go. Now, lead me to Quint.
Of course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is.
You've been observing the ancient trolls as well, I see. How are things faring with Calpheon?
Aiden, is now really the time to worry about others? The two of us have only just managed to secure the origin of clear water.
The two of us is frankly a phrase I'd rather not hear uttered by you, Martha. Just hearing it sends a cold shiver through me.
Aiden!
The leader of the ancient trolls, nearly the size of a house. Why are you looking for him in the face of all these ancient trolls? Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmorn, is that it? But tell me, did Jordine go to awaken Quint?
Eden, quit it. Unless you want to face Quint yourself, we have to go. We're already late.
I'm aware, Martha, but as we share a common goal, it's only fitting we share information, is it not?
What kind of creature is Quint? It seems we're throwing ourselves into obvious peril.
According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, and ferocious temperament. If Jordine really sought him out, he probably plans to use him as a pawn in his attack against Calpheon.
He would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings. Just how deep is his resentment towards Calpheon?
There was a faint reaction from an ancient relic remaining at the prehistoric ruins below the mountain north of Calpheon. We overlooked it as the origin of ancient light was our priority. But it may be worth looking into yourself. If you plan to go there, do be careful. There's a huge black crystal right at the cave's entrance.
Eden!
All right, Martha, I'm coming. The origin of ancient light will soon be complete. The final battle is fast approaching. I implore you to save as many innocent lives as possible before then. Well, until we meet again.
The situation is already beyond our control. And now Quint? I believe the captain should be informed. Of course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is. Moreover, there's clearly a person in charge here. So it would be inappropriate for me to handle things on my own. Please understand. This is how knights normally go about their duties. We always adhere to the rules.
I thought you'd have managed to track him down already. It's not far. Huh? Why would you say that, Captain Volks? Your mercenary here seems more than capable. Don't tell me you don't know how to get to Quint Hill. To think the Chief of Capital Security doesn't know the lay of the land.
Of course not, Captain. As you're the person in charge, I deemed it necessary to report any anomalies to you first.
Hogwash! Last time you spat on the commander's orders and stole all the glory for yourself. Now you're playing the saint? Who do you think you are? You're just an outsider. Huh. I don't even need to talk to a merc like you. One of my scouts already reported that you were contacting a suspicious individual. I've assembled an advance party consisting of skilled soldiers and knights to advance on Quint Hill.
Hold on. It's too dangerous for regular infantrymen. It must be approached with caution, and aided by the adventurer and myself.
Wolfgang Volks! Finally revealing your true colours. The title of Chief Security Officer not enough for you, eh?
What did you just say?
Acting all concerned and kind in front of us, and then you'll try to take all the credit. Am I right? It's happening all over again. You think I'll just stand by and watch? You're such a naive man. The value of a soldier is determined by their victories. What about him? He took the credit for my military exploits and rose to the rank of Chief Security Officer. So you snatch my glory right before my eyes and then have the audacity to return and play the noble gentleman. You won't get your way, Wolfgang Volks. Not this time. I'll make sure of it.
Captain Vidal, it was merely the result of being in the right place at the right time. Luck was the only determining factor, nothing more.
More hogwash! You're the one who charged into the battle when Commander... You intend to chalk up your despicable act of your...
Captain Vidal, I followed you because I trusted you. You know that I was just following orders.
Oh, Latif!
Yes, sir!
Captain, even though the situation here is stable for now...
Shut up! I'm the one in charge!
Captain Andre, please!
Mother! Father! No, please help! Elion, please! Let me go! You monster! Let me go!
Oh, hell no!
Adventurer, what happened? What of the soldiers and Quint? So it has come to this. Andre, I have lost whatever remaining respect I held for you.
Are you doubting the judgment of the active field officer? I identified a threat and dispatched the troops. I made the best decision I could as a leader. You too must follow my orders.
You disregarded the reinforcements from the chief counselor and led the soldiers here to their deaths. They were beloved fathers, brothers, and sons. You killed them for nothing other than blind ambition.
I killed them. They are heroes who defended our country. Are you insulting the death of soldiers now?
Wait. Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind them. Whoa! Saltine!
It's been a while, minion of the primordial black spirit. Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind? Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calpheon. Why I've abandoned myself and even surrendered my soul to an ancient being. That is what revenge does to you. It devours you. Calpheon took everything from me. Now, I'll take everything from Calpheon. As the King of Serendia!
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa. The revenge I have sought for over a decade begins now. Burn down Calpheon. Farewell, my Tourette.
Really have been the same Yes, we've been safeguarding the outskirts of Calpheon. But now a more formidable threat is advancing towards the capital. Despite all our best efforts, the deal with the Chief Counselor seems to have ended in failure. But that no longer matters. It's time I return to my duty of protecting the citizens of the capital. It will be our final battle. Would you lend me your strength? One last time. Adventurer! What's wrong? Are you all right? I understand we've been pushing ourselves to the limit. Calpheon needs you now more than ever, but I cannot ask you to endanger your life. Understood. If your strength returns, do come to aid me. Don't fret if it doesn't. I'm truly grateful for all you've done already. In the name of the Trina Knights, I vow to shield Calpheon from Jordine at all costs. For safety's sake, I'll leave one of my knights behind to escort you. Of course, you're stronger, but it's just a precaution. You're not well acquainted with the region, are you? Let him guide you, and focus on recovering. Henceforth, this fortification is under the command of Wolfgang Volks. All troops fall back to the capital. We march to protect our kin. Could that really have been the same Jordine I once knew? With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon. Could that...
To skies we rise. I am Aslind. It's an honor to serve such a hero. My duty is to escort you, and for a knight, their duty is their life. So I entreat you, don't cast me aside. I'm determined to be of aid to the hero of Calpheon. Of course I do. I was a junior officer stationed at Trina Fort when things settled down there. I was reassigned to the anti-troll fortification with my own eyes and ears. I witnessed here your heroic valor as you saved our fortress from peril. So how can I not call you a hero? Serving you is the greatest honor I could ask for. Not so young. I turned 16 this year. I enlisted to restore House Bellucci to its former glory. I joined the Trina Knights and dedicated myself to the Republic. Aslind at your service. The ruins beyond Bernianto Farm. I'll get you there quick as the wind. The ruins lie a fair distance to the north. We'll set off as soon as you're ready. The ruins lie a fair distance to the north. We'll set off as soon as you're ready. The ruins lie a fair distance... Here we are. This is Bree Tree Ruins. Yes. When I was young, my sister Milano always warned me not to set foot in here. Now I see why. It feels like we might see a ghost at any moment. Here we are. This is Bree Tree Ruins. Incredible. Such a massive black crystal. Tell me, hero, is this what you came for? If we could take this, Calpheon would know even greater prosperity. Let's see.
Dark Invader's energy detected. Combat weapons increased to level 4.
We're under attack! Get as far...
You? Could it be? Are you the... If you are, please join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold on.
Jump back down!
Huh!
For Calpheon! Reclaim the Republic!
Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia. But now it is time for Calpheon to be trampled upon.
Adventurer, you came just in time. Please, save Calpheon.
Now, men rush to war. Wrong now. And I shall sit there to crouch.
Here you are at long last, adventurer. Incredible. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own. Come at me! Cross me, and I'll strike you down. Are you afraid of me? face me! This place shall be your grave! Witness the wonders that I shall unfold. How pitifully you beg. You shall kneel before me. I am your king. Kneel. Past means nothing to me. You shall kneel before me. For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Calpheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality. By sacrificing myself! Belmorn, I surrender myself to you entirely!
Might this be the end of the Republic?
Adventurer, you held out well.
We stand ready to banish the darkness back to the void.
The origin of ancient light. As a final step, to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power. Padir mensam eltahimni godana.
Mindotir, Orwin, Og, Edama. I see. This shall be the end of my maid.
Adventurer, now's the time. Finish him off!
Try me.
Jordan!
Are you afraid of me?
Face me! You shall kneel before me.
Curses. Mother, Father, my journey may end here.
Joe!
Al. Please tell Jerry I'm so sorry. And adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
We won. Victory is ours. The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant hero!
Adventurer, you're the savior of Calpheon. Such modesty. But, well, yes, I suppose I did play a crucial role. More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. You've been sleeping like the dead. That's a relief. We've all been concerned. Lady Isabel kept asking about you. Now, let's make our way outside. The people of Calpheon await their hero.
Citizens, behold, your hero! The very mercenary chosen by me, your chief counselor.
What are you saying? This hero has been working for Calpheon alongside my daughter since they set foot in Serendia.
Do you not recognize the man beside our hero? That's Captain Volks of Trina, the chief security officer of Calpheon City.
You two are quite ambitious. You do well to remember who the chief counselor of Calpheon is. Isabel's trial hasn't even started yet, and the request for reinforcements from the capital security is still pending.
Why bring up such matters at this joyous time? My daughter's innocence will surely be proven.
Calpheon needs a stronger defense. Don't forget that the election is drawing near.
What are they talking about? Why are they arguing?
Who's telling the truth? I'm not sure.
No, I think we should retire for the time being. We can't afford to act recklessly right now. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabel? There's likely less of a fuss going on there. Everyone! Our hero still needs rest! Please, come back another time!